everyone. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope everybody's had a good weekend. But okay, so we are going to be doing 4 Pillars of Eternity. Gonna work on trying to get that done. We're not going to get done today, obviously, but we're going to continue. I believe we're going to try to continue with the main story because I think we're making our way to Twin Elm, I believe is where we're going to head. So for this week, for streaming, tomorrow, we're going to have a birthday stream. I'm going to be streaming Monday, and it is going to be upcoming games. So I've done this a couple times already. I kind of enjoy doing it. I have a huge list of games upcoming that I'm interested in. Now, some games we've covered before in previous ones, but they got new content to look at, so we're going to look at them. And then we're going to have a stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So we're going to have a busy week. But let's hop in. Let's go. Wouldn't mind trying to get back into Cadnua tonight, possibly, too, if I can. Get a little bit further down. I believe we're on level 11. And then we also got White March. Act 2, Part 2. Oh, level up. Oh, Elmshore. Okay, so we do... Okay, now we got to go back to Cadnua also to turn in our bounty. Let's get our level up here. To survival. Mind Plague. Mind Plague. Destroys the enemy's memory with calculating accuracy, leaving them dazed and confused. Or rapidly jumping up to 5 other enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Or I could pick other ones. The shield is one of them. I don't think I picked this one yet. Drains the target, but it gives me more deflection. He's out. Level 3. Oh, I think I got them all. Oh, this one. Foget. For the foe, targets 7 damage reduction stolen. That great to have at the high levels? That's not it either. We're gonna try Mind Plague. I like the idea that it can daze them for 18 seconds, because that's insane. Alright, for my talents. Gunner or Outlander? Is that offense? Outlander, I think, is what I want. I don't think I've taken that yet. I have. Because Gunner for guns. I don't have guns. Is that another class? Outlander's Frenzy. I can use it once per encounter. User, I get plus 3 might, 3 con, plus 25 attack speed. But I get a negative 10 deflection in health and endurance. I like the 3 con, might and con. If I'm not getting hit, I'm okay with that. We'll take it. What the build says. You leveled up. We might have to rest. You're not looking very good. We'll continue with your lore. Wait.
How
Okay,
may
so
I help?
you didn't level up, but what is your lore at? Your lore is at 13, so
Following your lead.
anything better I can use? I'm thinking I might just do more survival. Calls on a Drake. Fight for the party. Revive with 60. That's kind of nice. More damage to the enemies. 5 dexterity, 5 perception, 5 int for 42 seconds. So everybody gets it in my group. AoE 5 might, 5 con, 5 resolve. Let's use Brideman's Slew 34. They crossed half the hall. Yeah, that way we'll get ourselves a good buff for all the people up front, and then con is still useful for everybody. A talent, huh? I don't want to do this because I don't want to give him less health while up front. Give myself more endurance for 3 seconds. So that I might do because he gets hit really hard. I'm going to do that. Alright, Nadir. Can't put anything in your athletics yet. Defense against charm, terrified, frightened, dominate, and confuse. About ready to use that because I'm so tired of it. I think I'm going to do that. Give him more defense against that. I'm getting tired of being basically confused. I think we're going to rest. We are really hurting. And I think we'll finish the rest of this zone. Maybe we can hop to Cadnua quick, too, and just turn it in. Because one of the bounties is...
Of course.
Nope, nope. One of the bounties is, I think, one of my best weapons for me. Ouch! Move a little bit further up. And then cast that. So Outlander's Frenzy I got. Gain endurance. Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his enemies, filling them with dread. Let's disintegrate him. Throw that right there. Everybody on that one.
Leave it to me.
Perfect. course. Caterpillars. I just want to pick the flower. Get off the flower. Nothing all that great. This zone's about done. Everybody attack that thing. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Alright, so right away, cast that. Cast Bless. Disintegrate that one. Alright, so you got yours cast. We're gonna do Moonbeam. Or Moonwell. I keep saying Moonbeam, not Moonwell.
Hi?
And that thing won't die. I think it just got more hit points back.
Hi?
Just magic missile it.
Yeah.
Need something?
Yes.
I need you to summon a buff or giants. Let's try the buff. Maybe not. Just do the giants. Or giants, but the ogres. Get off of me! Disintegrate that one. Back and help. You attack. You can attack
something?
that guy.
Hi?
You. Let's see. It's a big hit. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. Did he get it cast? I don't know if he got it cast. Soul Ignite.
How may I help?
You can help by magic missile. Is he getting interrupted? Cause he doesn't have his area. Yeah, he doesn't have his area affecting. Didn't I cast something? Big heal.
Need something?
I need help. Who's over here? Oh, you're over here. Can you kick it down? Did it not heal him? Why didn't I heal him?
Hi?
Boy. All right.
Let's go.
That's it.
All right, guys. don't have to wait for me.
Leave it to me.
Whew. Okay, so people got some levels up. Do a quick save, though. I'm gonna settle for you for lore, so we gotta wait. Let's see. Daze foes. Plus 20, that's for me. Road damage. Freeze damage. Let's try the death ring. That even sounds good. Friendly AoE, give me endurance. Foe AoE gives burn damage. Try that. Endurance. I can't do any more mechanics. Not yet. Okay. And bonus level 1 spells I don't need. Any utility? No. No. Heal myself better. Friendly target, not vessel. Heal. Try the field triage. And I think that's it. Okay. Camp and supplies, boots of stability. Oh, one con. Warhammer. Oh god, not one of these. Okay, I need tanky fellers. Right there. This feller. Right there. Us two fellers. Go after that thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. We just got our ass kicked immediately. Why can't I click him? Is he turned? Oh, he's turned. Cast that. Perfect. Okay, let's disintegrate you, because you're on us. Oh, good. I can control you now. No, I can't. I lied. You're casting. Oh, you're casting. Petrifying creatures in that area. Let's try that. I don't like these trolls on top of my casters. Oh, but you're back up. Moonwell. Kick somebody. Never mind. Where are you at? Kick a beetle. Shoot that beetle. Shoot the beetle.
Anna!
Beyond seek. Okay, he's down. Now we got this damn troll. Hey, Dreadphil. Happy day of birthday. Tomorrow is actually my birthday. Tomorrow's actually my birthday, Dreadphil. But thank you. Get rid of that troll that's on me. So I got a heal, right? This thing. Heal triage. Put it on him. But my stream for tomorrow, because I'm going to have tomorrow's stream, is going to be on Twitch only. Because I'm going to go over upcoming games that I'm interested in. And YouTube does not like it. They don't like it at all. Throw some ogres there. Shooting somebody. Shoot that troll.
Yes?
Fireball. Pissed him off.
Following your lead.
You casting? That would be great. Let's disintegrate this beetle.
How may I help?
You can help by shooting him. Yeah, YouTube hates it. He hates it. I get demonetized immediately when I do that. I'll do a free cast on you.
You're not getting through me.
All right.
All right then.
A little tougher than I expected. Okay, so we got almost this entire... Well, we got little sections over here I haven't gotten to. Otherwise, we got most of this map. Attack!
Leave it to me!
I'll leave it to you.
Yes?
That's it!
Disintegrate this dude.
What?
Wait, what? Get your weapon back. What are you doing, buddy?
Yes?
We'll bless.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm ranging. Disintegrate you. Disintegrate is insane, and I love it. I think we're okay. I think I need to use that.
Yeah.
Need something? Pixie Anna!
Let's go.
Okay, perfect.
Got him.
Yes?
All right then.
Okay, so there's a section up here. Yeah. All right, so let's get to this bridge. Oh. Lead anywhere? No. I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. Not for elm. Maybe deer. Oh god, what are you? Oh.
Brave thou still art believe.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
It's cold, so cold. What happened? Forgetful, so careless. Cut my knuckles from the morning practice. Stelgars. They smell the blood on me. Thought they found their next meal. We're almost correct. You are the Watcher. I'm told you are dishonest, manipulative, but you're all I have. My final moments. Please listen. I was on a mission to deliver. I could put him out of his misery. Tell me your mission. This must be delivered to my order. Take it. It needs to be carried to the celestial sapling. Give this to my brother. Reward you. Do not open it. The contents are for my brother only. The seal is broken. They will. I can just I can open it. Oh man, I should have tried to save it. I could try to open it. Examine the scroll case. The seal will most likely break if you try to pry it. Stow it. And then we'll loot him. Okay. Let's make our way. Can we go across here? Do. Is everything built? Is it all done? I believe everything's done. Yeah. I think we can go across this. Okay. Really nothing. A seal for something. These ghosts?
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once.
Robed man, Altheos. Oh, this might be on the right track then.
Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratom.
Yes, I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone. You were recruited from Kratom, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Eora.
She was my mentor.
I pray her old teachings were less blasphemous than the new. Was it worthwhile, this mentorship?
She let me down.
As she has done for all of us. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand, Your Eminence. This pig's gonna attack me. Okay, here. That's where I can go to her song. Okay. I might hop over there quick, open it up, so I can just fast travel there. We'll go to Cadnua though. Sleep. We'll turn in the bounty, and hopefully we can pick up the other bounty so I can get my the whole town. Fathom home. Okay. All right. So Cadnua.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh, my subjects did a good job building this. Yeah. Hireling payday 450. I think I'm fine. Speed magazine. I do like how we build up our town. This music right here makes me want to watch Lord of the Rings.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Wait. Didn't I get the matron's head? Malbrin the Wise. Oh, I didn't get him. Sealed missive. Twin Elms. Alright. I thought I got it. You're gonna let me out? Look, we're stuck in here with you, buddy. Oh, there's the door. Why is it over there? Way out of reach. All right, let's go.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Saying that, I know you're impressed. So I'll go back to Elmshire. Sure. I don't know where the guy is because I swear we opened up the entire map. Wait, can I just rest here? Oh, I can. I don't need to go here. Do the mechanics. Oh, Durant sits with his staff laid across his lap. There's a female figure behind him. Examine the staff. There's something odd about one of the symbols. Circle. The 12 is smaller circles. Glowing brightly. 11 give off light. Durant hurls a staff at his feet and clatters to the ground. Its edges have become soft, difficult to find. Close your eyes and reopen them. Durance is there, picking up the staff from the ground. The blur is gone in your wake. Okay, let's talk to Durance. Questions?
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I had another vision. One of the symbols on your staff, it was dying.
You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
I saw a symbol with 12 circles. What's that? What does that represent?
That symbol? The God Hammer.
There was a God Hammer symbol I saw extinguished by your staff, on your staff.
No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the God Hammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Margaret had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
Are you sure there wasn't more to the story?
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Margaret's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
Flames distort all lies around them, and you never seem to be far away from flame. Flames may have no doubt as to what or where they are, but why there is anyone guess. Try that.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help. The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Why were we supposed to meet? As if you're a watcher. Watcher runs two roads. Of why, for me, it's a matter of what. At the time, I would have spared a thought of your word, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do. Put the truth to them, see which of the two ways they bend. Truth? What kind of truth? Either you're a dry field in needs of harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can find differently from others. I can tell you the way you noticed the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings of the flames, but your eyes. Your eyes trace the path. That I could see. So which are you, a dry field or lost in the darkness? The day we don't trade that question back and forth is a day our paths no longer be joined. And the trial. Trial is done. So you don't know either. You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, in the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in their hands, murder in their eyes. This land needs life again. Needs new seeds planted in burned soil. Something tells me you can see the path to make the future happen. Kind always does. So we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people don't need any more lies binding them. Test truth. You don't blindly accept it. How do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth, match another. Match at each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road, is simple, hard truth. You knock one truth against the legs of another, why both legs stand firm. Now, if you strike a lie in the knee at the same force, why, you make a cripple with one leg to stand on. Okay. Continue endurance. Okay, so let's get out of here. Oh, we need everybody. Great. No, I'm back. Left all my friends. We'll keep our group. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Elmshire. Or Elmshore. Because there's somebody we're missing. I don't know where they're at. I thought we opened everything up on the map. Take a look at the quest. Did they mention maybe just have to be night or day? Have a lair somewhere in Elm. Oh, okay. Would they be in this cave? I thought I went in this cave. Oh, take a look. Why not? Some bears. Elder bears.
Brave thou feel
Got some more Ogo. Got more of those ogres. Okay, so just get your moonbeam going.
That's not very.
Oh, Pixie!
Ow! Get that going. Oh, there's Nelrind. Everybody on him. And just to make me feel a little better, disintegrate you.
Lava! How may I help?
Let's
something?
see. We'll cast that. More.
Yes?
Cast some ogres right there.
How may I help?
Chain lightning on the elder bear.
Oh, Pixie!
Lava!
No, he's going to go down. I don't know if I can kill him in time. I don't know if I can kill him in time.
Lava!
Nope, he's down. I could disintegrate again. I'll get the druid. You get the druid. No. You there. You on the druid.
What?
Can I res you? What was my res one? Revive the fallen.
Let's go.
Oh god, I'm gonna go down quick. I'm gonna go down so quick.
How may I help? Avowed beyond secret.
I got one left. I can't get out of this. I don't think I can get this. Try. Nope, I'm down.
Brave thou sea lion.
Let's burn this away.
This is not going very well.
Need something?
Get rid of this damn bear.
Already.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Don't even employ it now.
Damn, that bear won't go down. Shit. That's all I gotta say. All right, let's try this fight again. God damn, I can't do anything when stuff gets on my gimpy people. I'm done.
Of course.
Keeping quiet.
Should have bought more.
Verathus!
Got more camping supplies.
Need something?
I need you to get your ass up. Is what I need you to do, and cast beam.
What?
That's it.
Disintegrate. Matron. Are you standing? Can you knock somebody down? Can you just kick the bear? Chain lightning. This might be dumb because I'll probably bring him back towards me.
Yeah.
Avowed beyond secret.
That's it.
Okay, cast that. You got Moonbeam. Let's disintegrate the druid.
How may I help?
Let's go.
Yes?
Summon my own ogres. Big hit on the druid.
Rith Uligna.
That'll work. Okay, I want you guys, no, melee guys, go after you.
Yeah.
You disintegrate the matron.
Aye?
Do a big multi-missile hit on it.
Rith Uligna.
Must have got knocked down because I apparently did not want to cast my ogres. Let's try it again. If you guys ever stand up, that would be great.
Yeah.
Yes?
Big missile hit on you.
Rith Uligna.
Get that going. Okay, everybody on Elrond. Disintegrate him.
feel unbelief.
There we go. Now we can go back. Now that we got his melon.
Nice and quiet.
Sure nothing's trapped.
That's settled.
Fenwalkers. Defense against struck, paralyzed, hobbled. 83 second. Okay. And land fathom stock. I think these are my boots. I need to practice myself being more stealth. I think that's going to be big. Damage to flanked targets. A lot of times I'm not flanking them. But those are the boots that are supposedly the best for me. Well, I'm not even wearing boots. I believe I have a spell, though, that makes it so they think they're... or you attack them like they're... Yeah, invades the minds of the targets in the area of effect, causing them to believe they are surrounded by phantom foes, leaving them flanked for the duration. I need to be using that more. What's the duration? 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, so we'll turn this in. Because I want to get the... I want my bow. My best in slot bow. No need to sneak. Alright, so back to Cadnua. Turn this in.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Say that every time. You're really impressed.
Hello.
Yeah. Here we go. Gotta kill him before. Oh, he's a vampire. Copper Lake District in Defiance Bay. Okay. Crucible White's when it's up. He's in Easternwood. And a Glasdale the Troll. And the Remen? I've never been there. Within Ruins. At Ibrel's Well. I don't think it's any of them I need. Glass Tree. Send my barbarian. Okay, so we'll rest again, and then we'll head further.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
We'll stick with the mechanics. Might would be is a good one too, but his mechanics aren't super high, so I'm trying to get him a little higher. Okay, so one's Eastern Wood, or east something, which I believe is this way, so we could probably do that one quick. Yeah. Eastern Wood here. Graveyard. I believe this is a graveyard one. Oh.
On the hunt.
Again, I forgot to buy supplies, though.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so let's do Phantom Foes. Everybody attack the War Mage there. All right. You get your Moonbeam going. Off the Wizard.
Yeah.
Do a Blessing. Okay, you're down. After the Warden. I know my guys are mind controlled as always. All right, let's disintegrate this feller. Let's disintegrate that feller. Disintegrate is just insane. That Warden will not go down. Freaking God mode.
Leave it to me.
That'll work.
Of course.
Okay, that one is done. Now the others, I believe, are in different zones that I haven't been to yet. Now that's what I killed. So Loremin, that place don't even ring a bell. Oh, Copper Lane. Okay. Oh, we got to get him in the catacombs. Oh, and CLB. Okay, no. CLB and relog. Okay. So let's just get out of here. Maybe we'll do the catacombs first. Oh, can I do this anymore? I can't do that bridge. This bridge. Can I do this? Whole place was burning. Can I come back here? Can I not come back? Wait, I can't do that quest anymore? Uh-oh. I get in. I can't get in any of these. I think I'm screwed on that quest. Unless later on I can get in Defiance, but I don't know if I can get my bow then because...
I'll stay out of sight.
Kind of want to see if I can go stealthy again. After that guy. Ow! Right off the bat. So we're gonna do you.
What?
Do that.
How may I help?
Not up a tiny bit. Disintegrate that sapper.
Yes?
Ouch.
Hi?
Let's go.
Disintegrate that dude. Magic missile this dude. Summon me some ogres.
Brave thou shalt.
Mow it.
Disintegrate on the boss. That was quick. Hey, Salty, how you doing? How you feeling? Doing all right. All right.
All right, then.
That one's done. Oh, was he trying to bribe me? He's trying to bribe me. Nope. I got a huge list, Salty, a huge list of upcoming games. Huge. Oh, man, I cannot go to Defiance Bay anymore. I think I kind of screwed myself here. Turn these in. I don't know if I can get to the next... I think it's the next level of bounties I need to get my,
Not as beautiful as the Anguithan ruins near my home, but...
Yeah, I think I need to... Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping I can get the second one. How's the flooding up there? Starting to move down there, Tara. The flooding was absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. My whole weekend was just miserable. Actually, Thursday till I'll let you know, miserable.
Greetings.
Okay, this other quest, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I can't get to Defiance Bay. Oh no. Wait, yeah. Let's
I
go.
must say, I'm impressed.
Here. I'm gonna need to buy more supplies. I think we got between 8 to 10 inches of rain here. Yeah, it was terrible.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Slay some stuff. Have that and that. Oh yeah, it looks insane. Hold on to that, but only person that would use that weapon is my paladin, which I have used from time to time. Got so much stuff to sell. Nothing here. Code of ill payment. Retaliation. I'll hold on to that. Yeah, look through these. I don't need them. Okay. Got our supplies. We'll rest when we get outside. Then we'll get towards Twin Elms. Hopefully the farmers have flood insurance.
Last thing the Deerwood needs.
I'm hoping people like in Rock Valley have some flood insurance. That entire town is underwater. Entire town. Like, every house is lost. Pretty much. I don't know where this zone is I'm supposed to... Ill something. I don't know. Or summer. It's terrible. They'll have tornadoes. Like I had some flooding in my basement. Hi, you.
Hail, Estramore.
Yep. Some pub couldn't keep up. Another fugitive from the burning city. 6 tribes of Glenfath welcome you to Twin Elms. Before you lies the Hersong district. You are free to explore it, but don't let your feet stray into other districts. Those are forbidden to Estramorwin. Tell me about Twin Elms. Use of wastewater? Yeah, same here. The city is sacred to all Glenfathans. It is a place where our ancestors first encountered the Builders. The fated meeting turned to our people for generations of wandering to permanent home among the Builders' relics. Builders command us to settle here. They are allowed us a unique privilege to live among the structures here. The only place in Glenfath where this is permitted. Yeah, on Thursday night, basement started flooding, so I got done with the stream. I had to, about right at midnight, I hurried up and left. 'Cause about at midnight, some pub couldn't keep up, and I was up till 6 a.m. or past 6 because I called into work at 6, telling them I couldn't work because I haven't been to bed yet. And then like today for about, I don't know, a couple hours, I used the, we didn't get tons of water, but it just soaked our carpets. So about half our family room is completely wet. So I've been using our shampooer to try to suck up as much water. That's what I did before the stream today. I spent about 2 hours going over trying to suck up water. And then we're going to have somebody come and try to fix it. Sacred City divided into 4 districts: the Hearth Song, Commons District, Old Song, the Right to the Temple, Elm's Reach, some Delmagan, and Druids, the Burial Isle, which is the most sacred place in the city. Hopefully no mold. Probably shouldn't, well, it wouldn't be yet. But Wednesday, I believe we're going to have like Surf Pro is going to be out here. So we'll probably have to rip up our carpet, just tear it out. Good, and then we'll have to get new carpet later on. Her song. This is her song. It is a place of Glenfathans in Estramorwin may gather together. It is also the site of the passage of the Six, where our tribal leaders, Amathafa, meet. That way is the market. Guard your purse there. No one bargains like Glenfathan, and you may need a place to stay following the fence to the east. There you'll find the celestial sapling. Carpet size. Yeah. We've been kind of wanting it anyway. Just not not this way. Which temples lie in Old Song? There's a Noonfrost, which is dedicated to Remgrand. And a group of pale elves from the frozen Southlands arrived not long ago to oversee it. There is also a Nest, Temple Halea, Galawain's Maw, and Den of Beasts dedicated to the Hunter God. Brought to the Burial Isle also lives that way. Basement is still unfinished. It probably won't be done for another decade. City kids down there. Yeah. It's probably good, especially with this coming at you now. Here lies Tyr Evron, the only towers of the Builders still perfect condition. Or perfect. That are in perfect condition. 2 great elm trees twine around it, and the mightiest works of the gods protect the works of the Builders. 2 Delamagan's sisters dwell there now. You live close to work, or how far is that drive? Not overly far. I mean, I get to work in 15 minutes, so it's not too far. A Hall of Warriors stand at the end of the district. Rumor is it that Amdafath Simok, the 3 Tustelgar, is there now. Elm's Reach is also known where druids keep their halls. There's also ovates of the Golden Grove and Ethic Knoll bloodstains. Many shudder the brutal sacrifices of Ethic Knoll. High Octane Arona has a powerful. Friends lives in an acreage, maybe 10 minutes. She has trouble getting home due to the flooding. The main road. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's I heard that near Elk Point, I-29 might be down because the flood's heading down there. My watcher friend, I would be honored to accompany you to Elm Reach and meet the druids. I'm a bit wary of a circle with reputation for sacrifices. Anything about the burial hell? Are they closing a lot over there now? Up here we had some closure, 90, like I-90 and stuff like that, but yeah, it's terrible. I heard some places might get up to 18 inches of rain. It's just insane. And there's nothing you can do about it. Burial grounds is a place where the Enamtha lay to rest among the stones placed by the builders. They say the souls of some of the Amenfatha linger there still. The way lies through Old Song, and it's the holiest place of all of Twins. That's all I want to know. Why is it forbidden to enter the district of Twin Elms? Yeah, I think Thursday we're supposed to get more rain. Twin Elms is a sacred city built there. I have quests from there though. Where the first keepers of the stone met the builders. It exists alongside the works of the builders, and it's the only place in all of Airglanfath where there is permitted to set foot among the sacred places. Oh. Okay. Esther Morwen, however, do not have proper respect for the stones here. Leader of one of the tribes give you permission to the city. Only Amenfath Deathwall is present in the passage of the Six today. Has her own troubles. I haven't heard of the Keepers of the Stone. It's the oldest of the 6 tribes. Up the stairs of the passage of the 6, it'll be Amenfath the Gather, Deathwall the Amenfath of the Guided Compass. Can tell you more. Who are the builders? You know them as Engwithans, but to us they're the builders, creators of the sacred places that we guard today. Alright. Best keep your visit brief.
Never been out this way before. Hard to believe it's the same country.
Nope. Nope. No stealing. Market? You have a name?
Many blessings, traveler.
What's your trade? Bird on my skin, I sell hides. Let's see what you got. Nothing I want. Derwin.
Estremor.
See your wares. One-hand club. Star collar, which is a flail. No.
Estromor.
What do you got? Stuffs.
Hail, Estromor.
2.5 hours. It's your birthday. Are you streaming? I am streaming until midnight. Yep. Got. Yeah, it'll be midnight, and then tomorrow's stream will be. Latest will be midnight, but the stream will just be to whenever I, no later than midnight. But if I get done with all the games I'm looking forward to, we'll end it then. Root beer, you like it? Oh, I love that. It's my favorite. I got a new one I'm trying today. Sugar, it is sugary. But I only have one. Okay. Home. We're gonna burst into someone's home. Nobody in here? Oh, the Sioux City sarsaparilla or the root beer? What's the one I have tonight? Called like Fitz? F-I-T-Z? Fitz's? It's tastes like, how do I rate this one? I mean, I like it. I like 1919 and the Sprecher one better. This one tastes like, if you ever had the candy root beer barrels, this tastes exactly like root beer barrels. It's so close. Still Estamir. City's forbidden except for the order. Okay. Nice spear compensating for something. Alright, yeah. I won't go over there. Have I had Stewart's? I have not. Hy-Vee has a lot of them I've never had. Okay, what's this place? Their home. That candy is nasty. I like root beer barrels. I mean, I would never say they're awesome. But I
Builder's
like
wisdom to you.
oh, circus peanuts are nasty. Like Peeps. I can't stand Peeps. Brings you here? Tell me about yourself. Call me the wise woman. Terms of respect, I'm sure, but it makes me feel my years. I'm an herbalist and a healer, and I spend most of my time caring for the ill, helping them with the delivery of children. I like your songbird. Does it have a name? Well, he does. I'd not have to look at my friend's daughter's name him. His name is long and rather silly. Short version is Beaker. Next bird will have to rename him Amethyst. Okay. Out of here. Reach do gift cards? I don't know if they do or not. Okay, so this is Old Song District we can't go to. Let's go over here. This one blocked off too. Permission from someone. Need to go to the passage of the 6 is where I need to go. Celestial sapling. Is this the inn? Frightened villager. Why are you frightened? You! You're the one. The one he's looking for. You killed Lord Raedric. What if I did? No, you don't understand. It didn't work. I'm one of the guards in the keep. Was one of the guards. Killed most of them. Ones you didn't. Kolsik, he didn't last very long. Nothing but empty air, him. Nice enough to work with, I mean. Much nicer. But that didn't help him when Raedric came back. God's the screaming. His eyes, it was like he's burning inside. He says he's come back to lead us like before. He says he's going to kill you for what you've done. I told him I'd find you and give you his challenge. Do it all honorably. That sort of thing. He let me go, and I kept on running as far as McCoy will let me. Funny me run into you anyhow. You mean I have a chance to kill him again? How could I refuse? What's your stake? Well, nothing. I don't even want to go back as long as I live. I figure I'll find work here in Twin Elm somewhere. Even then, if I have to guard some hut dwellers' goats or something. Till then, I plan to drink until I don't remember any of what happened. Good luck to you. Something awful out there howling after your blood. Okay. Champion. Oh, so I gotta return back. Okay, Raedric's hold.
Hello.
Hi. Glad to see new faces. Take a seat. What do you got for sale? Got some foods. I don't need anything. Yeah, I could rest. A moment.
Hail and well met.
It's good to use someone more civilized lands around here. I'm learning firsthand that the many shortcomings of Glenfathan hospitality. I almost forgave the hospitality toward outsiders, but the temperate taverns, watered down drinks, inexcusable. I hope I don't seem too forward, but I need to help my friend. You look like the right person for the job. Which is to say, you're not Glenfathan, making the closest thing I have to an ally in this paranoid land. All allies, well, they help each other, do they not? Who are you? Where did I lay my ambassador manners? I'm Quineth. Pleasure to meet you. For the time being, though, I'm just another Estremor, minding my own business. What do you need help with? My friends have drawn some unwanted attention. Glenfathan scouts, and not just any mob of local zealots, the Fangs. Fangs are brutal and relentless bunch, eager to make an example of troublesome outsiders. As for why I need your help, I need someone to warn the expedition that trouble is coming, and I need someone ready to fight, if that comes to that. If they need luck, we'll reach my friend before the Fangs do, but if not, the Fangs have a reputation to uphold, so this might require spilling blood. What'd your friends do? We set foot in Glenfath is a good way to offend the tribes. I don't know how they picked up our trail. I suspect one of the newcomer scouts didn't cover his tracks well enough. and we spotted the fangs, and they were retracing the path the expedition had taken days before. Why aren't you with your friends? It was my turn to handle far patrol. I spotted the fangs on my trek to camp. I knew they were rejoining the main group would risk leading an enemy right back to the expedition. I know the woods and I know how to stay quiet, but I didn't want to stake my friends' lives on my ability to sneak past expert hunters like the fangs. If they noticed me warning my friends, it would have been overrun. But if they noticed me and some reinforcements, let's say you, well, at least we can scare them off, put up a good fight. Your expedition? I like to think we're a mission of reclamation. It said that our armies left behind many valuables in their hasty retreat from Earl Glanfath at the end of the War of the Black Trees. So that's why I see they're simply gathering up what our ancestors left behind. Doubt Glanfath does agree with me on this. My expedition set out for the Defiance Bay, leading directly across the Glanfath and lands. I split off once we arrived at the Bale, natural frontier between our nations. The plan was for me to Our plan was for me to keep my eyes on the Glenfathans while our main group scoured the target area. For days, we eluded them. The Fangs got wise to our presence. Your friends were trespassing by local customs or criminals. You'll forgive me if I'm not sympathetic to the face painters and the barbaric laws. I'm not pretending that we're doing what we're doing is noble. I just don't believe trespassing is a crime for warrant execution. I don't think I want to help them though. I'm busy. Sorry. Nope. Want to talk? Lock. Thieving? I gotta steal. Hi, Monk.
Good day, stranger.
Good day. Room needs a proper door. My brothers and I rented the space and have some measure of privacy for the foreign land. Perhaps you could find another room. Who are you? My brother and I were having a private discussion in the room rented for use. A tavern full of people who could provide you with the banter you seek. I met a monk in the robes like you on my own. He died of his wounds right where I found him. Robes like ours, you say? Was he carrying anything? Give him the message. My brethren, the Archmartyr has sent word at last. We have what we need. Thank you, stranger. Your honest soul will be applauded. I admit I was surprised when you handed me the message. I expected the seal to be broken. I'm glad to see common decency yet lost in the world. Your honesty must be rewarded. I wasn't expecting that to turn that in right there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go over here. Going on here. Oh, nothing. Oh, just gave us. Barbarian finished it. Oh, you leveled up. I didn't hear you level up. We'll do bonus third spell. Anything new dwarf game we played? First dwarf, I liked it. I actually played the demo of that too, during my demo day. That was my last demo, but I liked it. It was different. It's a little different, but I like it. I don't know if we could travel to different if we could travel to different islands, floating lands. It might be longer to play, but if you can't go to the islands, I don't think there's much to the game. So I would be interested in see what we could do later on. But yeah, not much of a dwarf aspect. No, not tons. No. But there was another dwarf or one we played. I don't know if you were a dwarf though, but it was it Lightyear Frontier? Played, I think, that during a demo day. You. Rosie? Somebody I don't want to talk to. Kill the compass. Okay. This is a lot bigger than on the inside than it is on the outside. Hey, you.
Another Estromor. What do you want?
I have another series out too. Aska. I think I played that during a demo to and the game came out in early access. I like that one. So that's one that's going after kind of replacing Return to Moria. Looking for others who pass through the city.
Few Estromoran are given the freedom of our sacred city. That you ask for this person is suspicious. There are reasons we don't let you Estromoran roam our sacred city. Reasons I am coming to understand.
I did enjoy the game, and I like the ending. I think it ended perfect. You're impatient for the new movie? Yeah, I don't know when that's coming out. I don't know if I trust people anymore. Oh, it's December? Oh. Something happened recently? Gollum is 2025. Oh, it's the anime one. I'm not a huge anime fan. I still may watch it though. But I'm not a huge anime person. More than I care to think about.
Looters have grown bolder at the sights of the builders. The people of Defiance Bay set fire to their own city. And every week, the three Tusk Stelgar bring news of more desperate settlers pushing at our borders, trying to escape their plague of Anolfane children.
See, my kids like it too. I think it's just the art style is not my thing. I've watched stuff with anime, and a lot of them have really good stories. And I think it's just a me thing for the art style, I think. But I've had a lot of good. I've watched some shows that had great stories. So, like, I've watched some. Man, I can't remember what I watched last though. But I don't watch any usually cartoony things. I tried watching the Castlevania show on Netflix. I did watch Arcane, which wasn't too bad. Yeah, Death and Robots I haven't seen. My kid tells me I should watch the... Oh, God, what's the name of it now? It's like Luffy. Shoot, I can't think of it now. It has like 1,000 episodes. My kid says I should watch it. I watched the live action, but he says I need to watch the anime version. But he's trying to be the perfect pirate. One Piece! Yeah! There you go. But he says I should watch that because it's really good. It says it takes a while to get into it. Suddenly you feel the presence of someone else in the hall.
Permitting more strangers the freedom of the city is out of the question right now. Go and be thankful that Anamthoth Shimak doesn't sit in the passage of the Six today. He would not be so kind as I.
Who's that other Orlan? He looks just like you. Is your idea a joke? If no one sense of subtlety? Or they're headed for war. Remind them of Furwolt's warning. Does Furwolt's warning mean anything to you? I tried to tell her the builder's souls haven't touched even Estremor.
You'd better explain yourself.
The builder's souls have touched even Estremor.
There's no way you could have known this saying. Not unless you are a Galoos on Anums, a watcher of souls.
I'm a Galoos. Yes, I am. That explains much.
Feralt's warning came before the Broken Stone War. Feralt, my ancestor on my mother's side, was Anumfoth of our tribe then. When the Estremoric farmers defiled the builders' monuments, Feralt urged the other Anumfotha to patience, but louder, angrier voices prevailed. Feralt believed that the invaders could be taught to respect the builders as we do. He also believed the builders' souls had spread to all peoples, and that we should avoid needless conflict with others. More practically, he worried that a violent response would only spur further bloodshed across the generations, and you can see where we are today.
What do you mean?
While Feralt's words were shrewd, they were ignored back then. Simply remembering his warning now will not undo the wars and the changes that the years have seen. There is blood on these stones, and that is all anyone remembers now.
Can't change the past, but your choices now still matter. Yeah, that's the problem.
Another Estremor came through here a few days ago, and, well, letting him through was a mistake. One I am eager not to repeat. The Guided Compass tribe has a reputation for being too soft with Estremoran. One that will not be improved by my failure to stop this man who has desecrated our most sacred sites.
Sounds like the man I came here to stop.
I won't repeat a mistake in my haste to correct it. We bar Twin Elms from Estremoran to protect the ancient places that the Builders left behind. The Builders left this heritage to us to defend, but they alone had access to it. On this much, at least the 6 tribes agree.
A gift from the builders of civilization to the guardians of their legacy. Many of the guardians watched the door while
These were the words given to the keepers of the stone.
They mean that Furl's words may indeed be true.
Very well. The city is yours to explore. Tell the guard at the gate that you come to see the cornerstone with the blessing of the Guided Compass. If the gods have truly returned one of the builders to us, find the Delimgon of Ter Everon in Elm's Reach. If the gods have sent you here with a purpose, the Delimgon will know.
In the meantime, I shall be here to assist you. All right. Uh-oh. Nightbot is being a dick. But hey, Starbend. I did put some new emotes in too, and I gotta turn it off so the spamming thing doesn't go. Okay, let's look at our quests. So, Assassin at Large. Got to speak with Dumbingon. Okay, that's the main quest. Frederick's Hold. I need to find, oh yeah, that's the dragon fight, yeah. Companion quest. Oh, companion quest. Companion. Companion. Companion quest. Further down to Adnua. And companion. Been holding court in the Copper Lane Catacombs. Ducal Palace wants him dealt with. I can't get in there though. I don't know how I can get into Copper Lane anymore. I can't get into Defiance. In Lea Remen. I don't know where that's at. That one I might have messed up. It's in Durgan's battery. These people kick my ass. Four-piece squid emoji. Come to the cornerstone to see the blessing of the guided compass. Always too cozy with the Estermoran. Go then. Find your step around the sacred stones. Okay, here we go. Barrier site we can't go to. We got Elm's Reach and Old Song. I think it's Elm's Reach I gotta go. You like the One Piece cartoon? I haven't seen the cartoon. I've only seen the live one. And I didn't mind it. It was goofy. It was goofy. But yeah, Salty, since you said I needed more emotes, I did add a few. I haven't found a rage. Haven't got a rage one made yet. Oh, I did get the rage one. I forgot. I did. Yep, I got the hype one. Yep. I was working on the rage. I didn't know if I finished it. Okay, so we got another home. That's to the Old Song District. Another home. We're just going to everybody's homes. Rage is the best. Well, the other one, I don't know. Let me know if you can hear this. I've been trying to use it.
Easy as goblin pie. Something over there.
Oh. Starlight Garb. And camping supplies. Wow. I need more viewers for even to worry about moderators and stuff like that. Trying to work on it. I spent some time this week trying to make some of those put in there. I mean, some of them I didn't make. Love, hype I didn't make. Goblin Pie, I found my easy as Goblin Pie guy. And then, of course, Rage. I was trying to find an angry person. I think that's where you need to go, but okay, so let's go here first. Okay, yeah. That's the goblin. He's carrying a pie. That's what the picture is. That's from that saying's from an old game. Three Tusk Warriors. Do you have a name?
Tread carefully, Estromor.
Simok. Not many Estromoran are permitted into our sacred city. Bethwell must be feeling very soft today. Think you'd mind if I pet a Stilgar? Sure, where I'm from, petting a cigar doesn't mean what you think it means. Come to hear your future at Tyr Evron? Or did you make your own blood sands? Blood sands. An ancient palace or place of sacrifice and a cave by the great elms themselves. Reston and his druids have been integral part of Glanfathan society for generations. No matter what some of the other tribes might say, Glanfath has held its own against the Esterborn because some of us still understand the power of sacrifice. Does the thought make you uncomfortable? Should is to keep our society alive for so long. I still have this too. I forgot to remove this.
Oh, Lenny!
Something else? You don't seem fond of us, Estermoran. Which game is that from? I fought the Broken Stone War and War of Black Trees, and I saw my brethren cut down defending the place of the builders. A shed of blood logic, Galvin Regged himself. Channel point sound redeems. I tried to get that. I was trying to work on the channel points, and it says there was an issue, and I couldn't turn them on. So I'm not sure something's going on Twitch. So I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I didn't give me the option to turn it on. It tells me something there's an issue. Because I know Dang It was talking about it. Now the Esterborn seem to think that they will find a cure for the empty children among the sacred sites. Or worse, they'll find sanctuary in our lands. Seeing this happen and they get their sights on Glanfathan soil. Well, he does have a point. You learned not to trust your neighbors. They defile your lands habitually for several generations. Got all the reason for Eora to worry. This worries you? I've seen too many wars for this not to worry me. In my 250 years, I've led people through 2 wars. Our borders have remained intact, and largely through the reputation of 3 Tusk Stelgar. I've sired a dozen children, but none of them had deemed fit to take my place. I care nothing for the legacies of the obsessed by the Estromoran lords, but it is important that my successor continues this path. Your role's hereditary. Not entirely. We believe that the souls of our ancestors come back to us, and a strong soul may bear more. But all souls must be tested by our elders. Riao looked first among the children for a successor, but their souls are weak. Ordinarily, they would turn to others in my tribe. clan heads and their families. Ordinarily. But we share a tradition of fostering the child in other tribes. Yemenfather the Fisher Crane has trusted his youngest to my care, and none of my own blood are fit to take my place. Real will look next to his bog children, in of another Amethath and my foster daughter to take my place. She'd be so lucky. The young Fisher Crane lass is a great gift. You should be thankful, especially given your familial feebleness. Bog child? Nothing but respect for Fisher Crane. They're not always ours. The Orlands of the Fisher Crane have lived Thane Bog for 1,000 years. They are cunning and furtive by nature, which serves them, as well as they have swamplands to hide their movements. But this will not deter the Estramoran for open ground. That's an unkind summary from what you've just, from what I've read. You have to look between the lines, and all that frustrated Adirian commanders writing about the unseen enemy harrying their forces. A little sabotage and a few good ambushes can turn the tide of any conflict. Our savagery has deterred the Estramoran from further encroachment. They still tell of our deeds of the Broken Stone War, but if a child of Fisher Crane leads our tribe, lose that boldness, and the Estramoran will lose their fear in us. Child will be influenced by the soul of their ancestors. In time of crisis, she will look to her kin and the Thane Bog for guidance. No matter what I might try to teach her, not be enough. There's a way you could help. If you have a stomach for it, but I think it would suit someone of your inclinations. Fun. This Orland girl has a soul of a leader. If it were to pass to one of my own offspring, our tribe would remain strong. Druids of Blood Sands have a way to do this, and they understand the importance of a strong line succession. Wait. He wants me to take the soul out of a little girl and put it into his own kid? So all I have to do is steal a baby's soul. What's the catch? There's a house somewhere in the East Hersong next to the river. The child will be asleep, and I've arranged for her to be unattended for a time. Take her there and bring her to the keeper, Ritter of Blood Sands. She knows what must be done. She's presents you with a liquid of essence. Bring it back to me. Well, I don't know if I can kill him. What will the keeper do with the child? We've seen the ritual of Blood Sands. She will sacrifice her. It's the only way to distill her essence. It'd be easier just to kill this fella and distill his essence. How can you I'm just wondering though, if I take this, can I put some other person's soul? Am I gonna have that option? Or if I just take it and I just kill the kid? Because I don't want to kill the kid, but if there's an option to be able to take a soul from something else and put it in there, that one I might do. I don't see why you need me to do this, because I cannot do it without attracting undue attention. I don't relish passing my own burdens on to another, but this will incite war between the tribes if I'm caught. Tell me about this potion. Essence bound distilled into liquid. I will have little eminent effect on me, but it will leave a strong soul in my future issue. Why are we killing kids? He wants... So this other tribe leader's daughter has the power to... of an old leader, basically, in her. And so she has what it is to be the leader, but he wants that soul basically in his own child, so his family can stay in power, basically. That's what he wants. How can you expect to get away with this? If you know the girl is here, the Orland babe will look too much like the same as the next. Let me worry about this. I'm wondering if I could accept the quest and then tell the other people what he's trying to do. But that'll cause a war. And I don't really want that. I don't want to kill the kid. I could say should kill you, but I have a feeling everyone in here will attack me. And I'd probably say before I came in. I can't bring myself to do it. I do not relish the deed, but 2 centuries of leadership have taught me that all things bear a cost. Consider it, Estremor. I'm not about rewarding those without a service. I don't know if I can... Oh. 4 will get timed out. Ah. I saw you speaking to my father. What's this about? He asked you to sacrifice Vela, hasn't he? Maybe he's right about the 3 Tuskar growing weak, but if this is the price of strength, it isn't worth it. The tribes have survived this long because we've stuck together. Did he just... Did 3 Tuskar say something wise? I do indeed live in strange times. I would never actually hurt the child. He did not seem like the one who would, but my father will find someone who will and doesn't give up as easily. There's a way to stop him. There's an herbalist among the Ovids in the Golden Grove. Bleda, that's her name. They all gather south of here by the river. She could brew potions. Simak wouldn't know the difference until it's too late. You want me to murder your father? This is why you need mods. No, but it's better than following him murdering the child. Let me guess, you're next in line? It's not like that. I have already determined that my soul isn't strong enough. Whoever follows my father won't be me. Alright, I'll help him. Like I said, you need to find Bleda in the Golden Grove. Yeah, unfortunately I only got about 2-3 people that watch on Twitch, so I don't usually have anybody to watch. Oh, here's the Golden Grove. So we get our potion here right away. There's Bleda.
Estremor.
I've got the herbs and potion for sale. Looking for something to ease your travels or something to make it more interesting. Whiteleaf, nice way to spend the afternoon. And the following night, the next day. I hear you make certain poisons. But Twitch didn't hiccup. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube is finally working too. I think what it was is my Windows update, because I had a Windows update and then shortly after I had another one, and I haven't had an issue since because I never made any changes. Only deal with tonics, heals, and enlighten. Of course, beneficial substance can harmful when taken in great quantities, but just Wraith's way of keeping all things in balance. What kind of substance? Oh, there's plenty. Concentrated Carogolan, undistilled spider venom, rotten blood moss extract, cave coral mixed with skein bone. Cave coral. What would you want something like that? My friend Stilgar is dying and he wants to ease the creature's passing. Poor thing. Here, take this. Works slowly, but then end up back in the cycle kindly enough. Just see that it doesn't get misplaced. Half a dose would kill an Amoa. Anything else? Let me see your stocks. I may have to look and see what I need to upgrade here. Can I upgrade anything with that? For enchanting? I don't think I can get any more out of you. You're exceptional, so yeah. Maybe get it to superb. I need a sky dragon eye. Let's see, how about you? Oh, you can't upgrade. So I need some sky dragon eyes. Does she have sky dragon eyes? Twice the first warning message deleted, 2 timed out with.
Many blessings, traveler.
Okay, do you have that eye? Do not. Well, you're worthless, lady. Okay, let's go kill a man. Can't imagine just handing it to him. Where's this kid? Let's take a look. What am I supposed to do with this? The poison, potent poison. Simex are already expecting a potion. Be able to dupe him. Okay. Here's the potion he asked for. What are you trying to give me? You're being paranoid because you're nervous about the deed. It's natural. My tribe's salvation. Drank that too quickly. Suppose you're right. Suppose I should thank you for your service. Safe travels. Okay. That's done. Give a slow nod. So that quest is done. Yep. Because I believe this is where I need to go for the main quest.
You have stayed true to our cause, Inquisitor, when so many others have not. For every heretic we confess, for every betrayer that burns on our pyres, new sheep continue to flock to Eora Extensios. But not you. I underestimated you in the beginning, but no longer.
Honor me, Grand Inquisitor.
It is not for honor that I summoned you today, but for duty. Too many of our own have confessed upon the wheel and the rack and the flame. Too many of our faithful have had their minds poisoned by the Kratom witch. The tide is against us now. We have but one option. Iavara's following must see her exposed for what she is. She must confess her heresy before my court.
Oh, that reacher.
Not in Kratom, surely. Their lord has embraced her heathen faith and protects her with his army. But in Oceanus, things would be different. The king of Oceanus is a sinful man. We have helped him to see the error of his ways, and now he fears for his soul. He would pay any price for absolution.
But how would we get to Eora to move to Oceanus?
You have already done much for the Inquisition. I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
Two identical women seem to fade into view as they move away from the great tree.
Turn around, flesh creature. Outsiders are not permitted to approach the elms.
Do you not feel it, sister? Something familiar. An ancient soul, like the other one. Another defiler, no doubt. Let us fell him and be troubled no more. It would pay the debt of his predecessor.
So it would seem, Rhiannon. But we must not hasten to judgment. I see a different motive here. Different questions in these eyes.
What of it, young trespasser? Is it as my sister says? Or are you here to stain this place with foul deeds?
I seek a man who came through here. Sounds as though you already met him.
There! By his own admission, Sheetha.
Really, sister? And you wonder why your leaves begin to fall out before midsummer. Clearly that man did not want to be followed. Whatever the relationship here, I suspect it is anything but cordial. The answer is yes, old one. We crossed paths with Theos not long ago, and we can tell you where he went. But I find it curious that anyone would seek him out. Suspicious even. If we are to help you find him, we would know why.
Stopping him might end Wadelin's legacy.
So that is the reason he passed this way. This is low, even for the Leaden Key.
I told you we should have confronted him, Sheetha. He has always been a poison.
It would have been the last thing we ever did, sister. Who can be said to have ever gotten the better of Theos?
Yes, but imagine how much fun it would have been. Can't you just picture him all strung up in vines like an angry little puppet?
But that's not what this is really about, is it? You are bound to that man. I see it now. You are awakened. Your soul is awake and something once buried deep now wells to the surface. Past overwhelms present, closes in around you. Your time has nearly reached its end.
Just need to get to Theos.
I am sorry to tell you this, but Theos cannot give you what you seek. Nor can any man. An awakening cannot be undone, any more than your past can be undone.
What you mean? I thought Merwald said this is permanent? What? But that can't be right. Not after everything. There must be someone that we can ask. We did not come down this road together to be refused passage by a pair of talking saplings. So this is all for nothing? I'm gonna lose my mind?
The soul is formless without a past to shape it. Did you truly expect to be able to wipe it away?
Rather try to put things right. Noble thought, for some lifetimes, separate you from your problems.
However, as much as my sister speaks truly that there is no way back from an awakening, there may yet be a way forward. Would you agree, Sheetha?
So Nightbot timed you out for 10 minutes? Okay, I need to fix that.
I would. Were the way not so likely to end in death.
What is it?
The man Theos you must already know by now. You are linked by a common past. Something about it lingers within you, festering, unresolved. What it is I cannot see any more than you. And without that knowledge, your doom is certain. But were you to learn the source of this discord, perhaps it could be put to rest. Though it is equally possible it will trouble you as much now as it did then, and merely speed your condition to its end.
The past comes to me in pieces. How to unlock the rest?
You might wait for it to come on its own, of course. But when it comes, it will replace your sanity's last breath. Such is the nature of your condition.
Or you could learn it from someone who already knows.
Theos would remember.
It is said the gods made his memory perfect, that he may never forget his charge. If he ever knew, he still does.
Not that he would tell you, of course.
You have followed the right person for the wrong reason, it seems. We see it often beneath the elms. The soul dragging mind and body to unknown places for unfathomable reasons. You may have wandered into Theos's path many times, in many lifetimes, without an awakening to show you why.
The only thing that's certain is you did not find what you sought.
He said you knew where he went.
He has gone down beneath the tower to a place older than we, where the people of Engwith once walked. He makes his way to the buried city, Sun and Shadow.
May he stay down there and rot with the remains of his people.
He may yet. He won't be returning the way he came, that much is certain. He opened a secret path in the tower's base, and saw it destroyed behind him through some vile means.
Is there another way to get to him?
We know of one. On the burial isle, through the court of the penitents, Braeth Yaman. A shortcut, in fact.
Don't be cruel, sister. The way my sister speaks of is not for the faint of heart. A great pit at the center of a forgotten court, where faiths were judged in place of crimes. To most, it is simply a gateway to death. With the help of the gods, it can take you where you want to go.
Help of the gods.
The pit is said to have been a means of judgment by the gods. Those cast into it are meant to die. It is that way you must pass to reach Sun and Shadow. The court is old. We do not know much for certain, but it would seem only the gods themselves can grant passage.
What is this court?
No more than a ruin now. It is older than we. A place for the trial of heretics. We were not here to witness it, but at one time there was a group that refused to acknowledge the gods. Neither the first nor the last, of course, but these were numerous and all put on trial for it. Those who did not repent were cast into the pit and imprisoned below. The fall killed them, of course. The prison was not for people but for their souls, and their sentences were eternal. It is said that many of the condemned repented and were permitted by the gods to ascend from the pit, so long as they pledged their service to one of them. But these are old legends.
I would ever get a god to help me.
Behind us is Ter Evron, said to pierce the shroud itself and a place of communion with all gods. If ever there was a time for prayer, you have found it.
So the only way I can get through is the pit is to pray for help.
Not the only way. Just the only one that doesn't end with your body impaled on jagged rocks.
There's no other way.
None.
How do I pray?
Ter Evron is also called the Hall of Stars, and the stars show us the allegiances of the gods. When stars are in conjunction, we know the gods they represent are aligned as well. You should choose a place to pray where you'll be closest to those you want to hear you. If a god stands alone, you should pray to that god. If they band together, you should address them all. Choose your words wisely, for all gods expect proper homage, and none has patience for fools.
Who would I pray to? Any god you can, I think.
I would pray first to those gods you like best. I hope for your sake, the feeling is shared.
Oh.
Before you go, tell me this, old one. I'm curious. If you were to subdue your enemy, what would you do with him? What would give you peace?
I need to understand our history so we could put Be put to rest. Set him on a better path.
The best path for him is the one that leads to a hungry dragon.
He has had thousands of years to set his mind. I would not be so sure I could change it. All the same, think on this matter. Be assured in your course. In the end, it may mean all the difference, not just to his soul, but to yours. And be warned. Some questions have answers that can never be learned. And it is those that trouble the soul above all others. May you find an answer to yours.
So this is one that he blocked. It's Blood Sands. Gotta pray for them and Tyr Everon. Okay, so in here. Wait, Morning Circle quest. What? Oh. Let's sign the monk. I don't know if it really matters who I sign. Nothing's failed yet. Okay, so we got the main quest to do. We got Redrick's Hold I can go back to. I don't know where these ruins are. Ilaremen. Oh, it's Stormwall. Okay, we can go do that one. I still can't do this guy, though. I don't know how I'm supposed to get into Defiance. We'll take a look at this. Can I get over there? Sacrifice feeds the land, supplicants come forth. Kin doesn't come here to share with the tribe. What do you want? Tell me about Ethnic Null. That's who we are. As I said, rarely visit our halls. Our order has thrived generations before we came to Twin Elms, of rights, fed the lands in the eastern mountains. Now we share the blood for Glenfeth. Do everything we must end our sacrifices, bring in a new one. Sustain what's to come. What is this place? Glenfathens call it the Blood Sands. Call it home. Ethnic Null have tended to the lands from within this cave since before the arrival of the tribes of Twin Elms. Be warned, Estromor. We bleed life to nurture it. Our sacrifices may strike you as savage, but the health of these lands depends on them. And it seems unnecessary for insults. Everything must die to return anew, Estromor. So the sacrifice rites, we offer supplicants the honor of giving their most precious gift back to their brethren back in the land. Blood gives us strength. Even Glenfathens have come to depend on the blood paint, brim with power before battle, all thanks to the sacrifices of their king. Remember, Estromor, you're a guest of these halls. Respect our ways and tolerate your presence among us.
Estromor.
Oh, this is a lady for the kid. Since I don't have the kid, that's not gonna work. I just killed the man instead.
Something over there.
Save. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Don't look at me.
That's settled. Something over there.
Wait from the pass. I want to get detected. Blood Testament. Bonus melee damage. Plus 2% raw damage per wound.
All right, then.
A lot of blood. Heat emitted from this pool threatens to singe the flesh of your face. So let's stay away from it. Okay, so we still got the top to look at.
A simple test.
You have no need for money.
Laying low. Now this I haven't seen before.
I think you've seen lockpicks since you're my guy that picks locks. You have a name. Joyous day to you. I'm Naka, midwife of Lorekeeper. Are you feeling well? Flawless. Apologies. Shouldn't be left in to my meditation. The rite of strength is invigorating, most overwhelming in senses. Great. Let's go back over this way. Not sure what we're gonna see. There's a lot of blood here.
As your blood flows, so shall your essence. Your life's energy shall feed the soil, and your soul's energy shall enrich the community. This is by your own choosing, supplicant?
I guess I gotta speak for him. He says yes. Kill him. This is why I prefer the wand to the blade.
No one comes to Blood Sands without a purpose. What is yours? I am the Archdruid of the Ethic Null. For centuries it has been my duty to guide our rituals and guard our knowledge. It is work that requires a certain resilience, but it is not without its benefits. It was a sacrifice, and one willingly entered into. The survival of all things depends on balance. Give and take.
I've seen wild stars in the sky before, but I've never seen them beneath my feet.
Following your lead. Brave thou Zealot fear.
Need something? Yes?
I shall.
Aye?
What?
Beyond seek! Moe Pixie Anna!
Anna!
Following your lead. Brave thou Zealot fear leave.
You must...
If those Delamgon are right, you and I are stuck with our awakenings. Not quite the news I was hoping for. You mean the knowledge that your mind is an unraveling thread and the man holding the other end is a millennia-old priest? Your concern is understandable. And while I hate to turn the subject back to myself, this all has me thinking about Isilmir. I'm stuck with her now. You remember Brackenbury Sanitarium? It's hard to be comfortable in your own skin when you're sharing it with someone else. That means a great deal to me. Truly. That reminds me of something else the Delamgon said. About the gods not being real. Yes, I suppose so. Still, I can't help but worry at the state we'd be in if that was somehow true. If there were no power guiding us in this life and shepherding us to the next. Well, truer words were never said. How may I help?
Brave thou shalt not believe. Brave thou shalt mow it.
with exceed.
Aye? Lava.
Following your lead.
Lava. Beyond seek. Leave it to me.
You're not getting through me.
Die! Nice and quiet.
And the fire shows me something new.
On the hunt.
Leave it to me! Aye?
Need something?
Yeah.
Yes?
That didn't work! Need to try...
Yes?
How may I help? Yes?
Need something?
Huh? What?
How may I help?
Lavaru.
Yeah.
Following your lead.
Thing isn't doing the job. Leave it to me!
All right then.
Brave thou shalt believe.
Yes? Indeed. Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Does music sound different to you when you're...
Seems shrill when I'm a Stelgar.
Maybe your keen senses just haven't heard...
Hello.
Brave thou... Philon...
Aye?
Hmm?
Yes?
You leave.
I heard that drop! Yes?
Following your lead.
What? Die! What? Moe ixi anan. What?
Following your lead.
Moe ixi anan.
Oh, about taxed to my limit.
What?
Offense than broth!
Yeah.
Aye?
Lava will be on seek.
Aye?
Moe ixi. Let's go.
Of course.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another.
Hail and well met.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithan ruins near my home, but your fortress is impressive in its own little way.
And what does the flame reveal?
Following your lead. Great.
How may I help?
Hmm?
This!
right then.
Pray.
Yes? All right, Moeth. You're not getting through me.
Following your lead.
Huh?
Aye?
Mo.
Aye?
What?
Yes? Yes?
Following your lead.
Yes?
Roar.
Need something?
How may I help?
What?
Love. How may I help? Of course. I shall be discreet.
I'll stay out of sight.
Yes? Yes?
What?
Aye?
Yeah.
What? What?
Let's go. Huh?
What?
How may I help?
What?
How may I help?
Huh?
Let's go! Whose side are you on? Of course.
Not as beautiful as the Anguithin ruins near my home.
Greetings.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Yes?
What?
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Following your lead. Brave thou shalt believe. The keep's coming along nicely.
God. I was on mute. Somebody said I was on mute. So we're going to... Yeah, we're going to go to White March. And I think once we get done with White March, we will do our companion quests. That's about what we'll do. Stalwart Village. Party's considered a high level for this. I'll just do standard.
While we wait, the enemy grows stronger.
And you'd send more of us to die.
Well, I'm not gonna stand around. Are you?
You've done plenty, Darian.
People are arguing, yeah.
Been a week since our people left these gates. A week since the Iron Flail took them. Yet we wait here behind our sturdy new walls, hiding in our rebuilt homes. We've done nothing.
Who are you to tell us how to defend our own? You ain't been here 2 months.
Hey, an angry mob. See? We're not so far from home.
And since I got here, I've been working alongside the rest of you. Don't start with that again.
Well, it was your idea to send our people to that damned fort in the first place. If it weren't for you and the other leeches that come up with you, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Enough. Enough. You want to boot all the Outlanders from your town? Tell that to the hero of the White Forge.
Hey, it wasn't just me. This Watcher deserves at least a little credit.
No one seems to notice him. People look in my direction. Is this about the fort near the battery? No,
it's a small army from Raid Saris. They call themselves the Iron Flail.
Image fades. You see more vision of hundreds of eyes watching you. Something just beyond.
Showed up a few weeks after you opened the battery. Demanded we give him the White Forge. They're led by a Darek Sendamir. Comes from an old Raid Saren family. Rumor has it the man's half mad with visions. Claims one drove him here to take the White Forge.
They're not the only bloodsuckers around here.
Our crew at the battery locked their doors and told the Iron Flail to go back to Raid Saris. Instead, they built a fort in the middle of the wood.
Oh.
So we sent a committee to reason with them. But that was a week ago. We haven't seen our people since. That can only mean one thing.
Can't you share? Oh, they're matter.
After what they did to our neighbors?
Only thing they know how to do is start wars.
Please, everyone. Whatever our difference is, we've got to deal with the army at our gates. You've done a lot for Stalwart already. Many of us wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you. What I mean is, if anyone could deal with an army, it's you.
Alright, yeah, I'll help.
The Iron Flail cleared a patch of forest north of Durgan's battery. Built their fort there. It'll be well guarded, so if you can get in without raising an alarm, you may have an easier time of it. The important thing is to deal with the commander. If you can get rid of him, the rest of the soldiers will scatter.
I think I dreamed of the army.
What exactly did you see?
Stalwart was destroyed.
Then let's just hope there's still time to prevent it. Anyway, we've got our work cut out for us here. While you're out, stop by the battery. Wangra and her team are still repairing the heavy cannons. They've made a lot of progress elsewhere. Thought you might like to see how far it's come. Haven't been here long, but I'll tell you what I can.
What brought you to Stalwart?
Work. I was a cobbler in New Yarma, but the city got more crowded every year. Rural types fleeing the legacy. A couple months ago, I heard Stalwart was offering land and opportunity to new settlers, so figured I'd give it a go out here. For a while, folks seemed glad to have some new blood, but that changed as more and more of us came.
Iron Flail?
They heard about the White Forge and came running, just like a lot of us did. Only difference is, they brought siege weapons. As best anyone can tell, they're from the border region near Little Bend, one of the poorest parts of the country. For Raid Saris, well, that's saying something.
There's a lot of tension around town.
Before you opened Durgan's battery, people tell me Stalwart barely had enough warm bodies to keep the town running. A bunch of us came when we heard about the White Forge, but now, I think the old-timers would just as soon send us back. We take the best jobs, we don't pay our respects to Andra, we're overcrowding the town. I get it. Stalwart's changing. Same thing happened in New Yarma when folk moved in from the countryside. But they can't keep blaming us for everything that goes wrong out here. I'm just hoping they'll calm down once the Iron Flail is gone.
Okay. So we're gonna investigate the fort. Okay. So our main story, we gotta go to Helia's temple. And we need to do that to get to the Court of Penitence. Go down the giant hole in the ground or something. in Durgan's Battery. So we gotta go to Durgan's Battery. There's the temple we gotta go to. Okay. Maybe we could try to do this bounty for these Gleaming Society. We got maybe a level or two up since then.
Something over there.
Funny.
You really did it. I mean, people have always come through here, talking about opening the battery, claiming the White Forge, all that. But I didn't think anyone would ever really manage it. I told Renegild I'd be willing to help with getting the mines back in order. You know, do my part. Figure we can turn this place around, now that you've laid the foundation.
Still looking for someone to take care of dangerous folk roaming the area if you're up to it. Quests. You retired? Had enough politics, town quarrels for a lifetime. So when Tarfos told me he was tired of the mines, I asked him if he's ready to get his hands dirty. Oh, I'm so sorry for the guy. All right, so we'll go in here. We're going to end it, and then we'll continue this on Tuesday. So we are going to have a stream tomorrow night, Monday night, and it's going to be looking at upcoming...
Please, someone has to do something. Piss off, Kern. I got enough problems.
I'll talk to him, I guess, quick. Decades I lived here will work, get drunk together. Not one of them will lift a finger. Sorry, but I have no heart for conversation. Maybe I can help. I've done something terrible. I'm not sure I could fix things. Neighbor of mine, Hattie, never gotten on best of times. This land dispute was in half my property. Things have gotten out of hand. What? I was drowned in sorrows here in the inn. There was a stranger, Sylvestin. Obviously from out of town, we got to talking. He's all smiles. He says he's a paladin. He'll sort Hattie out for me to get my land back if I give him a week's wages. I didn't know he was a bleak walker, a madman. I was half drunk through Sylvestin meant he'd speak on my behalf, but I scared Hattie, not kill him. Tried to call him off once I realized he laughed, said it doesn't happen. Please, you gotta help me. Here in the village, we'll take him on. What do you want me to do? Stop him and Hattie, make sure he's safe. Yeah, I'll help. Awesome. Alright, you don't have anything, do you?
Here, drinks on me. We should see a boost in business with the battery open. Makes...
Okay. So, yes. Any quests? Assessment of town. Certainly coin changes hand. You got nothing. Okay. So, yes, we're going to end it here for tonight. So, tomorrow night, Monday night, we are going to have an extra stream, a birthday stream. And we are going to look at upcoming games. I got a huge list of them. We're going to be on Twitch only because YouTube will demonetize me so quick. So we'll have its Twitch stream. Same time as always, 8 p.m. We're not going to go any later than midnight. But we may end it sooner if we get done with what I'm looking at. Yeah, glad to hear. Just like thank y'all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. Twitch stream only. Yep. And yeah, just If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, just give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.